Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
I don't know, what's a good bruh noise? Oh. I hit a view. I have to like do shit. I don't know, I always work hard on my shit, but then it's like I'm not paid for this. That's right. I don't know. It's still fun to do. So not really working. Although we're in for a treat. You're in for a treat today, chat. My my keyboard's working again. So you get to hear extra mechanical sounds now. Very epic. I've been in a good mood this week. I don't know why. If I keep this up, I'll start exercising again. Oh no. Fitness? No. Nightbot, don't do that. Why did Nightbot do that? No, Nightbot, bad. No, Nightbot, don't do that. Nightbot, why did you do that? No. A Nightbot, why did you... Don't do that. Don't do that, Nightbot. Yeah, why did it do that? Oh, spam protection. Oh! Oh, there's a bunch of spam protections Nightbot has. God, you can get this thing. Okay, blacklist words / phrases. Well, which has that built in? I think. Okay. Alright, Pretzel Rock. Yeah, they don't... Maybe I should get Pretzel Rock's mod. I don't know. Yeah, don't do that, Nightbot. That's bad. Bad Nightbot. Bad Nightbot. Don't do that. Hot damn. Alright, well, the code ain't gonna code itself. I have worked on it a little bit, though. I didn't mean to. I just had ideas, and then it was like, oh, maybe I'll just add a little here, a little there, and then I ended up doing a lot. Yeah. So, let's go get into it, I guess. How do I... I'm like so chill today that I like forgot how to do anything. Alright. Okay, so here's what I've done. The request bitmap and load bitmap now return jobs that are the these motherfuckers. basically. So now when there's like an on-destroy situation, we'll nuke them out of orbit, because we don't need to keep running them. And that's called efficiency. Although I'm curious, like, what happens if I stop it from running when it's downloading or like saving the file? Wouldn't that cause a problem? I don't know. I do not know. There we go, now Pretzel Rocks is going. I suppose I could. I mean, would it be a good idea to stop links? Some of my expressions today are very aggressive. Or it wants to like do surprise. Maybe if I move my head slowly, it'll like sing. Yeah, it seemed to have done the trick. Oh, God, this teapot's hot. I have to like put it on a coaster on my mouse pad. I have like 2 mouse pads, one on either side, and they're both like wrist rest mouse pads. And they're comfy. Okay, let's just do build and start wherever that takes us. Oh man, I'm a bit sleepy. This music certainly isn't helping. It's okay. It's all okay. Everything's a-okay. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-mm. I thought that Nightbot just said crusty glade, and I was like, the crusty glade? What's that? Oh. Listen to that noise. God damn. Alright, listen. Alright, you ready? It sounds so good. So good. Pink. There's the air. Unused. Bye-bye. I don't know. Next file. Live 2D utility. Okay. What the? Thought I heard something funny. Weird. Dynamic image cache. Should we name it Dick? Okay, so there. Wait. There is something. Oh, it's the damn squirrels in my wall. They're very aggressive. Yeah, they were like running. I was like going to the bathroom earlier, and they were like, "There's a fat ass squirrel." Hi. Distract me from the fucking squirrels. I don't think we need this. So I will get rid of it. Export size should be 1024, huh? How you doing tonight, Melancholy? I'm thirsty, bitch. A dessert lounge. But Melancholy, there's a pandemic. That's not gonna work. Well, being a little drunk's pretty good. I wish I was a little drunk right now. Yeah, vaccines are around, but it's only like 8% of. I was like watching the news yesterday, and they're like, yeah, we're at 8% vaccination in the United States. And I was like, oh, only 8%, huh? Well, I guess better than nothing. It's only going up. Don't take COVID yet. I want to stay at home longer. Oh. Okay, this is different. This is different. Okay, I don't think I want to touch this file yet. Alright, can I touch this file? Probably. I hate how I said, oh, dynamic image cache is what I'll name it. And then the acronym is DICK. That's fucking, of course. I have a lewd brain. How'd this work? Hey Dan, you were doing this when I was helping you with Java last. You were doing it in the fancy way that looks cool. Damn it, Dick. Got. Oh, it's request. It's a request bitmap. What is this? This is an adapter. Base Kanojo pair adapter. Is there a like on destroy thing for this? Six. At Kanojo, remove observer. There, I'm not seeing like an on destroy thing. I'm out of tea in my cup. Want some liquid pouring ASMR? Here, listen to this. Check this shit out. I got you, fam. Tea. I got green tea today. I'm gonna start drinking tea more. I love drinking tea, I just don't know why I don't do it. I suppose I have to wait for the kettle to boil all the way, which is a little annoying. Okay, maybe I want to make jobs. Okay, so credit, job, left, load, job, private, job, right, load, job. Java doesn't have a concept of a deconstructor. Which I don't know if that's like would help even in this situation. Because deconstructors are for garbage collection. Or no, that's for you to do the garbage collection. Or something. I was never really sure because it's like they want you to clear out classes, but then what about like normal ints? Oh. Left load job equals. Right load job equals modic dot request bitmap dot get right image. Right, now we have to give this thing like a concept of closing. I didn't do this on every single one. In fact, I don't think I did it on any of the ones I did thus far. But it then occurred to me I probably should be. Mr. Bub's Instagram, I forgot about that. Let's look it up. Job. Contlin. Give me the... routine. There we go. Okay, here's our shit. Cancel is abstract. Well, I suppose that... Oh wait, is job an abstract class? What's an interface? Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry. Oh, whoops. Huh. Weird. Okay, so... New is active, false. False is canceled. Canceled and completed will be is completed will be true. Probably when that is completed is the thing we want to be checking. Okay, huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Part of this background music sounds like Persona 5. By the way then, I was playing certain games and I was disappointed that I did not hear Persona music. If you're still there, that is. I'm finding out. You left me. You left me. Elaine Collie, how could you do this? How could you leave me? I'm all alone. Oh, ow. Oh, excuse me. God, what was that? If my dick is not null, give my dick an observer. I don't think we need to though. Okay, what do these observers really do? Remove callbacks. Kanojo adapter.m notify thread. Post delay. Notify thread. What is that? Notify dataset change. Base adapter. Oh. And any view reflecting the data should refresh itself. Do we need that? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with adapters. Oh. Kanojo activity. Kanojo's activity. Huh. Ah. It seems like every day pretzel. It seems like every other stream I like get really sick of what pretzel station I'm on. We could try something new. We could try a different station every stream unless it's absolute trash. If it's absolute trash, then no. Maybe I should just stick with this though. Okay. Observe that implements observable adapter. Notify thread. Is that how that's supposed to work? I do have this insane fear that I'm like doing this wrong or I'm not accounting for something and it's just gonna like not work. That is a huge fear of mine. But I don't know. I'm gonna be a dork and sit weird. Oh. I'm not sure. We'll skip the adapters for now. Oh wait, this extends. Okay. So what is an adapter? Okay, that just goes to base adapter. What is a common base quest for an adapter? We both use the list view. Oh! Okay. This is for a list view or like that crap. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. What does the ABS mean? Modellist adapter. We take context, but we don't even... Should we be... Some super I should be extending? It's an abstract class, so it might not... Doesn't appear so. Yeah, so... Oy vey. T has to extend BarcodeKANOJO model. What the fuck? Wishu wishu. It kind of scares me how everything's final. Okay. Okay, so what do the observers do then? For Kanojo, oh, this is like... doing something. Huh. Okay, so we have an observer. So let's simplify this a little. Remove callback, update, observer. Yeah, that whole big this crap is confusing. A class can implement the observer interface when it wants to be informed of changes in observable objects. This method is called when the observer object is changed. An application calls an observer object's notify observers method to have all the object's observers notified of the change. So, does this have a notify observers? Register dataset observer. What in tarnation? My goodness. But why do we... Ow. Okay. Quest image. Get profile image. Huh. Oh my god. I should have had something with caffeine. I'm vibing too hard. I'm falling asleep. My nose is really getting all stuffy. I wonder why. Profile. Oof. At work, I'm trying to get this coworker to read development stuff for Java. Because they don't really know it well. They really don't seem to want to. It would really help them, but they don't do it. Or at least they seem apprehensive on it. Remote Resource Manager Observer. Remote Resource Manager. What? This seems useless. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go to a different one for now. Maybe we'll learn more by the time we get back. Dynamic image cache, and we want to name it Dick. I just feel so proud that I accidentally named something Dick, don't I? I suppose there's no harm in requesting an image, although one thing I might want to worry about is requests should... Hello? Hello? What's up, Itson? I always feel like I'm forgetting something about your name, or you asked me to call you something different. I don't know. What's up? How's it going? We're having a very vibey day. And now I have to pour more tea. I'm like, this kind of music puts me to sleep, honestly. I listen to too much copyrighted music. Though I do kind of have like a song that I've been really liking recently. Maybe I'll play it. Oh shoot. Hold up. Hold up. This song might wake us up. Unless you want to just stay tired and comfy. I'll play it after this one. I have green tea. I love tea, but I don't really make it a lot. Oh, and my keyboard. I fixed my keyboard. No more crappy Dell Computer Lab keyboard for me. I am now using my mechanical once more. It feels so nice. Hello. I've never had tea with my friends. Sounds intimate. Oh, wait, that's uh-oh. No. Yeah, I gotta switch that to an if else. Yep. Set file. New York. New York. Big Apple. I went there once. New York at its best is comfy, and at its worst is sewer rat Skaven army. I've never gone enough for tea though. File is file. Base edit activity as a file? What? Why? I went there and there with my family. And I was like, oh, let's go visit the museums. They're like, why would you want to do that? I'm like, well, what else would we do? Oh, let's just go like shopping. Oh. Gee. My family's not the best to vacation with. Although I did when we went to the UK, which was the last family vacation we did, which was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I managed to convince them to go to the Ames Art Museum. And that's like, was one of the highlights of the trip for them. And I'm like, see, I've told you this whole time, museums are fucking dope. You can't just go to places and stare at it. You have to like go into them. Okay, I got a stupid story. So, about eating at places in New York. New York does have a lot of food. That is, I gotta fix something. Okay, New York has a shitload of good food. Or, I say it's good, but I don't know they probably took it out from behind the sewer and, damn, it still tastes good. But, my sister was like that fucking high schooler. And I don't get this, by the way. And she was like, oh, there's a rainbow bagel place that all the girls on Instagram are taking pictures of, and it's so cute. And I was like, I want to go to the aquarium. And my mom's like, our only thing today is go to the big ol' train station. I'm like, well, we can go to the aquarium. And then mom was like, why would you want to go see a bunch of fish? That's stupid. Like, well, fine. We'll go to the rainbow bagel place. We were on a subway for frickin' an hour. We come up in the middle of this like neighborhood. And then it's just there's trash everywhere. There's graffiti all over the outside of this building. It stinks. And we go in and my sister gets a rainbow bagel with the like cream cheese and sprinkles, and I'm like, and they're right. My mom's like, "Oh, you want anything?" I'm like, "Fuck no." So then my mom takes a picture of my sister and me with her bagel, and and she's all bright and smiley, and I'm just look like the most miserable piece of shit. And I'm just like, we spent 30 minutes getting here to buy a fucking bagel. And it wasn't even a salted bagel. It was a plain ass bagel with food coloring in it. And I was just like, you people. I cannot believe you people. And then like, what else happened? Oh yeah, then on the way to wherever, that like the big, I don't remember what it's called. There's an Apple store in it, which instantly killed the vibe of it. It's the big like train station in New York. I don't remember what it's called. It's really iconic. Yeah, on the way there, there was a blackout at one of the stations, and the air conditioner wasn't working. And it was hot as fuck. Yeah, Penn Station. Yeah, it was hot as all living fuck there. And my sister and mom would just not stop complaining about how hot it was. And everyone in that fucking subway had sweat pouring down. And everyone was hot and miserable, and they just won't shut up about how hot it is. I'm like, please shut up. God, it's some guy apparently asked. I was looking so mad about everything that some guy was like, is this person with you? They're giving you really nasty eyes. I wanted to make sure you're okay. I'm like, no, I'm just so miserable right now because it is like 100 degrees in here. We're packed like sardines, and they won't shut up about how hot it is. Save image bit. I was never in the London subway, now that I think about it. When I went to London, I just walked everywhere. I think. You know, oh, I remember now. That was right when Uber came out, and that's when, like, it was like, oh, we gotta try out Uber. We're gonna Uber everywhere. I don't see the issue. Oh, wait. Maybe I just request bitmap. Alright, I have to figure out something to do here, though. Because it wants to set the image. It is detailed by Amazon. Oh, yeah, there's some Amazon integration. I've not been in many subways, honestly. Where I live, we have an above ground tram system. And that's about it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That wanted file got job. Yeah. I suppose I could do something for getting the file. Base this cache has something for getting. Oh, get file. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I could just do. Wait, that goes there. I can't imagine living in Japan though. Their mass transit system is simultaneously impressive and a nightmare. I think like the sheer infrastructure of it is impressive, but what's a nightmare of it is the number of people. Wonder how that's been since COVID. I'm sure the Japanese... I feel like the Japanese have always heavily been of the mindset that you shouldn't be working from home. Like, Japan seems to be like ahead of us on like a lot of like cultural shit. Like pop culture. But then when it comes to like business culture and whatnot, and like enterprise culture, they seem to be like really behind America. It's interesting. But yeah, even my company was like, oh yeah, working from home, tight. But now the only reason people want to get back in the office is solely because they like want an excuse to leave their house. Which I can understand, but I don't know. I think I like it here. I can, like if I was back in the office, I would just be, for stream days, I'd probably have to switch to Tuesday, Thursday. You guys wouldn't be getting Friday stream. We'll go down to 2 streams, if not 1. Just cause like by the time I got back, it would be like 5:30, and then it'd be like, oh well, I gotta rush and I have 30 minutes to get the stream on. But when I work from home, it's like, ah yes, I have a good 2 hours before stream starts where I can just unwind a little, get some food, look at some memes, catch up on my social media a little. I'm already falling behind on YouTube right now. I'm like, got a shitload of videos to catch up on. Alright, so we got get file. I need to do something with this though. Or like I'm worried, I should say. Like, we're requesting a file, right? But then we're not. Then if we like immediately then try to load it, it might not be like done yet downloading. Should I have some sort of lock system? Can that work like that? Huh. I don't know. Or should only one run at a time? Maybe. My tracker is not picking up my blinks well today. One thing I hate about my tracker is that it seems to like take time to warm up things based upon what you do. And it will like get aggressive on certain things. Like I swear to God, at the start of my stream, I'm like, hi everyone, what's up? Or I'm like angry all the time, and it's like, no, that's not what's going on. And as soon as I go, for real, it levels out. Dude, there's feet in the chat. I'm looking right now, there's feet in the chat. Holy shit, there's feet. Show me the feet. Show me your feet. Do it. So it was doing save map and then the file. Okay, so I have no idea what thread safety is, probably, but or what is thread safe? I said I was gonna play that song. Alright, I'm gonna play that song. A little bit. Oh, maybe I want to. Oh, it's Gabu. Hey Gabu, what's up? Keyboard feels amazing and it's not fucked up yet. I'm also realizing I was an idiot thinking that the acronym for my dynamic image cache was DIG and not DIC. Also, this is like my new favorite song right now. How goes the drawing, Gabu? Did my... No, I don't think so. My microphone level was reset again. I was about to go like, what the fuck? I don't know what Utena is, but I see you post it, like retweet shit on it all the time on Twitter, and I'm just like, yeah. I vibe with this. It looks dope. I mean, sure. I don't know when we do it, but... Or how we do it. Oh, it looks gay as fuck. It looks old, too. Ancient Eerie. Where was I just coding? Right here. This concerns me. I don't think this is safe. Vintage lesbian anime. We love and worship. You definitely seem to worship it, I'll give you that. Oh shit. Really accessible. One thing I think I've found out is that I may have indirectly found a way to like copy like every movie or stream every movie like to Discord or something inadvertently just by figuring out capture cards and whatnot. And now I'm like, oh, huh. I have this great power now and I have no intention of using it. Thing ever passed Congress that will say if I use copyrighted music, I'll go to jail for fucking ever. I think that should be half the concept. This is user modify activity. I don't think it should be saving that. To do, rewrite all of this. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, this is the user modify activity. I know this activity. I like the click your mechanical keyboard makes. VH, I don't think it's as bad as you thought it might be on stream. Oh, I've heard like some VTubers with like way worse mechanical keyboards than mine. My dick. My dick. Uh-huh. It just feels really good to be using it again, and it hasn't fucked up yet, and I'm really, really glad it hasn't fucked up yet. Because if it fucks up again, I'm just like, it's I don't. There's nothing. I've done everything. It's literally soldered. I soldered the cable to the board. I mean, it holds up. I mean, it's an old ass keyboard. Like, it doesn't even have a Windows key. It has the Windows button is mapped to the select key, which is a key on the top right of the keyboard next to the scroll lock LED. The control buttons aren't that weird. Oh, the little dippy. Yeah, it's like it feels like there should be a button there. I think this was a later style terminal keyboard. So they were probably, I don't know when the Windows key was added. I definitely know keyboards with Windows 95 had them. I don't know about like 3.1 or something. I'm still not sure when my keyboard came out. Doesn't even have like a date on it. Ow! Ow! I'm banging shit with my keyboard. The thing's a fucking brick. It is so easy to get into this thing though. It's just 6 screws. 1988 at the frickin' earliest. I think. Nope, I want Steam. I'm going to that. And we're gonna go in here for a bit because I want Steam by accident. I don't want you guys seeing all my Steam. Oh wait, there's Steam news though. I gotta look through that. As it chooses not to load. Darkest Dungeon, Midweek Madness, THQ Nordic Racing titles on sale. EA Sports, it's in the game. Yeah, let's go on a little research expedition. Voice keyboard. Well, it kind of looks like that one, but not quite. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is about mine. Yeah, it's got those. Control buttons are a little odd. I don't... Yeah, but that select button is what my Windows key is mapped to. I have to press that to use the Windows key. I mean, like, all my friends got them because some, like, company was doing some, like, clearing of house. Oh, Lisa's still around, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm the only one that has one that's working reliably. Oh yeah, I think Dell bought Weiss like a long time ago. Works with the following terminals. Which one looks like it's the oldest? The Weiss 55. Weiss 55 terminal. Maybe we can get a date on it. Oh wait, does this have a... Okay, wait, okay. It works with this keyboard. Hey, 80 frames per second, dude, come on. Hard to say where it... I don't think it has like a date on it. This page. How do I set up? Oh, I think my like roommate actually has like the terminal monitor. And he's like, I don't know if he did it or not, but I thought he like tried to get it to set up to display the terminal off of his I guess server computers, I think. Dell Weiss. In 1984, they entered the personal computer space. No PC. I've actually saw one of these at like in real life, and it had like Windows CE on it in like a desktop environment. Or at least, yeah, it was something like it had like Windows CE in a desktop environment. And but it cost like $100, and I was like, maybe not. Now it's like, oh, maybe that would have been actually kind of cool. Yeah, it was maybe it was not even that much, but it was this thing where it's like it needed its own special like monitor and like keyboard and shit, and it was like it was very specific, and you could only do certain things with it. You need to get it on the internet for God's sake, but it was like, what are you gonna use it for, right? I mean, I don't got all that much space. I would show you guys, but I have like, on my dresser, I have like 2 vintage Macs. And they're just like, okay. These were cool when I got them, but now they're just sort of like taking up space. But eventually you just do everything you can on them. I was going to look at that stuff. That's the issue that eventually just happens. You just do everything. You get to a point where you can't hack the damn thing anymore. I've tried running Doom on my really old Mac for ages now, and it's still just done. I did manage to get it on the internet before they switched some standards on the web, and now I know, it's like something else. Yeah, it's something that like shit on the really old Mac can't understand, and it's nothing. I think it's like websites won't accept you unless you have a client that can accept this certain security thing. And it just straight up doesn't have that, so you can't access. I think the PlayStation Vita rant has the same issue if you are on lower enough firmware. I think like my iPhone, which is an iPhone 5 that I still use, like quite actively actually. That's still, yeah, that has issues with some websites now. My iPhone 4S definitely did. Yeah, like, the web's just becoming so, like, security oriented now. But I think it makes sense, because with all, like, I think people just figure out how to hack shit well enough. Oh. Okay, so I just need... Boop. Yeah, people have, like, figured out how to hack shit good enough that, like, you can just kind of, like, destroy any business you want. If you really want to. Or at least, like, you could with, like, the way the internet was, like, until, like, the last 5 years, maybe. I bet you, like, even, like, in 2005, like, Apple.com or Microsoft's website, like, would have been, like, easily just fucking overtaken. And that's what's so amazing, too, about, like, viruses and whatnot. Like, that shit, when people... There was some guy that, like, found, like, a exploit in, like, some thing that was, like, from Windows 10 all the way to, like, Windows 95. Every version of Windows had this exploit in it. And it was just like, oh. It was like something with like the language. I think it was like Windows 95 with like certain extensions, or maybe it was Windows 98 with certain extensions. But still, it was just like that exploit was there, and they're not going to patch all the way back. There's no way in hell they're going all the way back through that many versions and writing a patch for each one. What is this? Kanojo view? Huh. Maybe that should be true, actually. Load bitmap? Ah, load bitmap. Yeah, but shit like that's like commonplace now. It's like we just have such an aging system of software that still is using components that are really old. Because they work, so like why? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But also it's like, well, if it was broke, there's a lot to fix. I think like the last like XP, I think in 2020 there was like an XP update for some exploit. I think like Windows 2000 got an exploit fix as like late as like 2012 or like, well, I only want to say 2016 or 2014. It was like, it was later than you would have thought Windows 2000 would have gotten. But the reason they're getting it is because they know that it's a bad enough bug that they don't want it ever showing up. Like, I can get my Windows 95 machine on the internet still, but it's like, no website's gonna accept me. I think Google is like the only site that will let you on it, and it runs in like a compatibility mode. There's like, it's actually like old Google, like the old way Google used to be. It's kind of cool in a way. I think on my Twitter you can find like a picture of yeah, somewhere deep in my Twitter there's a picture of me looking at pictures of Macs on my old Mac, like my ancient ass Mac, and it's just like, oh, I see the future. And I think that like it took like 5 minutes to load that because Google is not made for something with such little RAM. Modic. This is Kanojo item adapter. Oh. I have concerns. Because I don't think I'm locking things I should be. And I don't know. Maybe it'll just crash and then I can figure it out. That'd be ideal. That'd be very ideal. just crashes. Crashes are honestly the most helpful shit ever. It's like, ah, yes, it just didn't work. Now I know. The thing I hate the most about this right now is that I am changing so much in so many places that if any number of things could go wrong. Now, the new system is far simpler than the original, so... Again, with this observer shit, I'm not sure what to do with that. I'm gonna have no idea if my system will just automatically take care of it, or if this is actually something I need to worry about. So I'm going to leave it alone for the time being. Little bit map. Delete that. I should probably just get rid of that face thing. Am I out of tea? The answer is yes. I am out of tea. Well, I had a cute girlfriend that would get me more tea. That I could get tea for if they streamed. I just said alright in this song, what the hell? He said it funny too, he was like, alright. Alright. Hell yeah. My nose feels really stuffy. I hope I'm not like getting sick. I've been feeling really good this week. Add observer. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is where I started this crap. Okay. This is a view. This is a view, right? I am going to have to look in so many places. I feel like I'm almost like better off just trying to set up a cleanup thing afterward rather than before. That way I get like an idea of all the scenarios first, then I can start working on like a cleanup scenario. Alright, this one's weird. Ow. Alright, it's relative layout. Extends relative layout. What's that? You lurking? Peeking at me? What's good? Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Oh, wow. Yo, check out my friends. Oh, did they remove it? Oh, I guess they did. My friend Snack's been working hard on their emotes. I have to agree to my own chat rules. So what kind of country do we live in? Oh yeah, guys, I have commands now. You guys have to test this one. You can see how long you've been following me for. Because I can't test that one because I can't follow myself. Fuck yeah, it's working. Down to the... Wow, that's precise. That's really precise. Okay. Dope. 2 separate jobs. Okay. Left. Job. What other... You can see all the commands. Here. I don't remember exactly what commands I made. I don't think they're all available to you either, but if you see one you want to use, go ahead. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. Although I think it does cut off 1 row of pixels. I can see a lot of that stuff. Like, I know that some of that stuff I think is mostly useful for mobile. Like, I think it just says on, like, Twitch how long I've been streaming, but if you're on mobile, I don't think it says. I think I made that because so many people have like socials commands and they have their socials in the about section. And it's like, why? So check the about section, you coward. Do it, you coward. Do it. Just do it. Okay, so I want to do tick dot load bitmap. This one does it. Yeah, I am loading. Am I loading or requesting? That one's requesting. Well, wait. Oh. Okay, it's doing both. Follow D? What does follow D mean? I don't know that command. Okay, so they both want to request. The left one, though, is this, though. I understand that. I feel that one. Oh, whoa, what's this? Reminder, I have to take 250 steps this hour because I haven't stepped once in the past hour. I suppose part of being a fucking gamer dweeb is pretending to like I'm doing something. Okay, here I am over here. That's just fucking horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. Who would want that? Maybe if I just like jack off the air with my left hand, it'll be fine. It's kind of hard to think. But I'm shaking my fist. This.m left image. Oh. Alright. Paste. My arm's getting tired. Fist. Ow! I was gonna do a fist bump in the air and then I just punched myself on the head. Why did I do that? No, Careful is not my middle name. You know what? I should just... Damn. Damn. I'm gonna slap myself. Oh god, that peaks the mic. I need to like do something more. I like try to like tune my audio so perfectly, which is okay, so like I think it's like you need 128 bits, kilobits per second for decent sounding audio. Right now we're only at 80 kilobits per second. Cause I deserve it. I'm such a terrible streamer. I don't deserve nice things. Oh yeah, I got rid of that garbo. This. Bada bing bada boom. And bonding. Oh, Gabu, I can't watch the gay anime. I have to finish the other gay show I'm watching. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. That's what it's called. Alright. Right, job. Equals. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I like started Friday night and then I watched like Saturday and Sunday while I was working on shit. And then I think I got to like season 5 episode 2 or 3 and I haven't seen it since, and it's already Wednesday and I'm like, Friday, come. Suppose I could have watched it yesterday, but I didn't. Oh. Can I do this in Java, or do I have to convert this to Kotlin? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Cheers. Get IO. Insert new. It's definitely a kids show. I'll say that. It's definitely for children, but it doesn't get cringy. It's not... I mean, there's like gay from the beginning, but it's like, it's played well. It's like, oh, these two characters happen to be a gay couple. And it's just kind of like, oh, yeah, they're married, they're gay, alright. And later there's another gay couple. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking, oh wait, no, wait. How many couples are even in this show? 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to think about romantic couples in this show, and I can only think of 3. 1 is straight, 1 is lesbian, and 1 is male gay. So far, anyway. I don't... There's some things you could call shipping, I guess. And one of them's lesbian and one of them's straight. I don't think there's... Romance isn't a focus of the series, I'll just say that. I mean, there's definitely gay in it. It's just not a focus, which I prefer, honestly. I mean, I don't know. You know, for She-Ra and the Princess of Power, yes, I would say it's better off not being the focus. It's a kid's show. You're supposed to be teaching about the power of friendship and how everyone loving each other and being good friends and supporting and being honest will help you accomplish all your goals and dreams. It's a kid's show. You're supposed to be teaching that shit. It's like the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know if the Powerpuff Girls ever taught anyone lessons. Oh yeah, I need to convert this to Kotlin. I need to use coroutines, but I can't do that in Java. So I guess we're converting this to Kotlin. Okay, so I'm gonna show in. Gonna make a fat copy. And then we're going to go to java.com, BarcodeKANOJO. Oh boy, I get to make a new folder. Paste. View. Ooh, woo. God, there's so many things. Like, I keep thinking of like interesting ideas for like bit or like pointer channel point rewards and whatnot. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not an affiliate. I want to get affiliate just so I can have emotes and like channel points. It's so fun. Soon. Well, we do have 3 viewers actually. It's like, not with these viewers, and I was expecting like 2. I was like, oh wait, we have 3. Oh. What do you know? Alright, we have to, I think there's just I can just right click and say make a Kotlin, please. I want to be Kotlin. I just want to sticky Java. I want a Kotlin. Show it better. I have to average 3 viewers over the last 30 days. I can go over their actual, what are the requirements? I meet every requirement but that one. The requirements for affiliate are at least 50 followers, stream 8 hours a month, stream 7 different days a month, average 3 viewers per stream for the month. And yeah, those are the fat requirements. Okay, what if we import? Import. Why do you do that? It doesn't need to be like that. Just import it. You have done this. Dispatchers. Dot. Default? I think maybe default would be better. If you write Kotlin.coroutines.global scope there, I'm going to lose my crap. So don't do it. I'm warning you. Okay, so there we want to do... Not that. We want to do this. I don't know what this is going to return. We want to do that. Import, sure. I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. You son of a bitch! Why? Why do you have to write it like that? Just do a normal import thing, you... Unless I'm doing it wrong? Global scope... Oh... Maybe... Wait, where was I? Ah, yes. Global scope... Not launch. You. No. There. Alright. Control-C. I mean, going back to spaces and tabs, since that's the last thing I see in chat. And I can't think of new topics. I think if it's just your own file, you're probably fine using spaces. The reason I think tabs are better is because it takes up less space. And you can also customize indentation size. You're drawing Chi-Chi from Genshin? Oh. No. There is no... Wait. Oh yeah, there is the right image. Oh yeah, I was gonna import... A, B, C, D, E, F, G... Kanojo. What does that return? A bitmap. Okay. What? Where does it pull the image from when I... I don't know. Alright, so clear, I want to do... I'm gonna change this. If oh, it's Kotlin, I can just do that. What? What's your issue? I'm supposed to be nodding. Okay. More Kotlin, I see. Okay, wait. Only safe or non-nullable asserted calls can be... Okay, is not a keyword. It's not. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay. Okay, oh. I want more tea. Would you guys be upset if I disappeared for like 5 minutes and got more tea? Wishu wishu. Go get tea. I suppose. What if I just want to do... this first? What? Self job is a mutual property that could I'm back, bitches. Was y'all jamming? Tea is too hot to drink. It's steep. How do I angle the teapot so it doesn't like kill everything if it like knocks over? And also so I'm not inclined to knock it over. There. There, that's a good angle. Hello, Potts, how are you? Ah, thank you for the host. Holy Hannah. You're awake, weren't you awake earlier? You always come when I'm a goblin. It's almost like attracted to fantasy creatures or something, you dungeon magic the gathering man. Um, view this file. Chaos, you're always up to something. I should be able to find it. I can. You. Die. Excellent. What have I said about things whispering in my ear? I don't like it. Okay, I don't think I need these anymore. It runs invalidate. What does that do? What's invalidate? Invalidate. No. I'm a goblin, I'm up to nothing. Except waifus. You know I gotta hoard them waifus. Better than gold, baby. When I found out you can just get money for working here, and you don't have to steal it, I was like, what am I gonna do now? And then I discovered waifus. Then I knew what I had to hoard. Pictures of waifus on the internet. Is tea? Oh god, tea is really hot still. My parents gave me a tea kettle. Like a kettle. Damn, it take a while, but damn, that water hot. Makes the tea taste better. Okay, let's see. Because I am giving up. I give up. No, uncomment. Uncomment it. It's commented right now. Oh. That part's in Java. Alright, I got an idea. I have a plan. Ah, I thought I would detect that it was Java. Invalidate. There is no invalidate. Unless I'm like really fucking blind. Oh. Oh, it's part of view. Validates the whole view if the view is visible. Will be called at some point. Why? Why? Oh, does it force a refresh on it, you think? Oh. That could be it. That could be it. So then I need to run invalidate after both of those? Man, I am gonna have such a fucking fun time with crashes after this change. I just know it. Okay, so I need to run invalidate. Probably. Okay, wait, I'm also doing this wrong. Then I don't remember. With context is how we do it. Okay, so then we do with context dot main there. Now it'll generate the thing there, and then what we have to do is we have to run invalidate. Okay, but that also brings up a point. The point is I need to run invalidate after. Oh, is that what those other things are doing? I can tell different people made different parts of this app in some cases, and it's kind of creepy. And I can tell, like, I'm beginning to identify, like, the individuals. Especially in this section, like this kind of thing, because they're all doing a similar thing, but then there's, like, a group that does it a certain way. Then there's a group that does it a different way. Out of memory error. I would be impressed. Here's my one concern though. If we do this, do we need to... So, what... Yeah, go figure, that would be everywhere. But like... Kanojo... I'm like worried though, cause where does... I still am not sure where when we send the image data to the... Where does that get done? When you generate a Kanojo, it sends a bitmap to the server. Where is that done? Does it have to do with this? I'm not sure. Oh wait, I know exactly where we can find out. I don't know what I just clicked on. Find usages. Create normal icon. Select create normal icon. What about this one? Scan activity. Okay. And bitmap view equals scan activity. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy. Or I'm a little confused. And bitmap view. Set image drawable. Set background drawable. But like, oh, create the silhouette. Oh, scan result others. Okay, but when we, where do I have a slight concern. Alright, so when we do scan and generate, right? Or I got scan here, which I haven't touched. Product image data. Right, scan and generate. This BarcodeKANOJO, okay. Yay. Alright, we have, alright, this. The Kanojo profile image data. That is done in base edit activity. Param. And then product name 6ID, product category. Where was BarcodeKANOJO? Which one was product image data? Oh, scan and generate, right? Okay, Kanojo profile image data. Okay. There. So product name, Kanojo name text ID, Kanojo name. What's the one before? Kanojo name text ID. Kanojo name text ID. Oh, icon file. This tiny one hidden in between. Okay, cool. Icon file. Create file util, create icon cache. Context ref dot get. Okay, so that makes its own thing. BMP 2 bytes. Oh. We have a little bit of a helper function here, don't we? What a helpful little bastard. Source that compress format quality OS. Okay, I'm not completely crazy. Byte array output stream. Byte array output stream dot 2 byte array. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Seems like it would be a little on the large side, maybe, depending on how. I kind of want. That's a good point. Smaller devices might struggle if I increase the size too much. At least memory-wise. That is a concern of mine, because I'm like stupidly obsessed with getting this to work on older devices. I want to try to get it to work on as many devices as possible, at least until I can get a baseline during release. But at the same time, it's like, well, why not just keep going at it? Why not just obsessive? Oh my god, I touched my arm to the fucking teapot. It's still really fucking hot. Why not just... Oh god, I don't know why I find it so fun to figure out how to support multiple versions of Android. Especially like the ancient ones no one uses. I don't know why I get such a kick out of it. I think it's just because I can. I think it's funny that it's like, oh yeah, I could get this running on like the first Android phone. Why the fuck not? Oh, I did not close my door all the way, and my roommates are like, who is this fucking YouTuber? What does our roommate think? She's a Twitch streamer now? I don't think like I think a lot of my friends quite comprehend how committed I am to this. Some of them do. I involve some people, but it's like, I know some of them are like, they just don't care, probably. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to worry, I don't think. There's an error in here. What's your issue? What? You were complaining last time. What's your deal? Why do you keep switching on me? Weirdo. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Okay, can I complain one hot fucking take about She-Ra and the Princesses of Power? There's a character called Seahawk, and he sings sea shanties, except they're the worst sea shanties ever. They're too fast. The point of a sea shanty is so that, like, it's kind of slow and melodic, and, like, anyone can kind of join in even without really knowing the song. That's, like, how sea shanties are supposed to work. His fucking sea shanties are so goddamn fast, there's absolutely no way anyone could join in. So they're terrible sea shanties. Like, with, like, Wellerman, right? And what do you do with the Drunken Sailor? What do you do with the Drunken Sailor is pretty fast for a sea shanty, I think. But it's got that chorus that's so melodic and, like, droning. But it's, like, good. That's the beauty of the sea shanties, I think. It's anybody can fucking join in on a sea shanty and it becomes better. It is music that 100% gets improved by people shittily singing. That is the beauty of sea shanties. That's why I want, like, someone to make, like, a comp of, like, all the TikToks of people singing Wellerman and just all together at once. And it'd be fucking, ooh, it would be so good. You don't need to be good at singing. If everyone sang a sea shanty in perfect harmony and perfectly, it would sound like shit. You need a bunch of different vocal tones all going at once. That gives it that oomph, that power, that punch. That's my hot take. Yes, that's it needs to sound like a bunch of drunk idiots. Exactly right. The new changes. What's the new changes? New changes to what? Oh, your new changes. Oh, what game have you worked on? I would like to see. It's a rhythm game, ooh. A genre I'm terrible at. Game based on K-Shoot Mania and Sandbox. Demo video. SDVX. I like that menu. Better than what I could pull off. Is that me? I know me. I'm getting Guitar Hero vibes already. Well, obviously, Guitar Hero doesn't have that many, like, What do you play this with? This is hella good. This is better than what I could probably pull off. Oh. I need to look up what SDBX is. I feel like... Okay, yeah, this... I was like, this is probably like some arcade cabinet or something. No More Brain Power, I love that song. Yo, dude, it's pretty dope. Wait, no. Oh, I don't want to ignore. I want to watch it sometimes. Okay, yeah, sure that. Oh. Well, it looks fucking cool. Could make like a touchscreen version of this. That'd be pretty dope. Windows, Linux, Mac OS. CMake. Yep. Hell yeah, homebrew, baby. God, I haven't worked on my Mac in so long. I guess it depends on my Mac. Most of my Mac experience is like with a really fucking old Mac. Power Mac G4. Yeah, Mac is... Every time I've tried developing on my Mac, it has never gone the greatest. I had a 2D platformer thing I was trying forever ago that I had very big delusions of grandeur on, and that was like after one class of C++, I guess, I decided to take that on. I think I did alright for what, like, how skilled I was, how skilled I should have been. But it was pretty garbage. But I do remember I was like, oh wait, the library still exists on my old Mac. I wonder if I can get it to run on my Mac. My Power Mac, my eMac G4. And so like I managed, oh god, it was so hard. Because the library was like still kept up to date. It was just uh it was terrible. Yeah, fucking Java on old Mac, fuck off. Even trying to get new Java, because theoretically you can get OpenJDK on an older Mac. Good fucking luck with that. Trying to compile anything on that thing's a piece of shit. I don't know if it ever got better, but god damn, trying to compile even like software from back then on my Mac is such a pain in the ass. It's like, oh god. Even stuff that was made for it. It's Xcode is like it's like Visual Studio. It's like obnoxious. I'll give Xcode one thing, at least they make older versions available for free. You just have to have like a developer account. With fucking Microsoft, they're just like, no, you need to have a professional subscription with us if you want to download the older versions of Visual Studio. Getting a developer account at Apple is not hard. It's just a developer subscription that is the getter. But yeah, you can make a free developer account at Apple, and then you can get access to all the old versions of Xcode. Yeah, they have a huge archive of them too. And the funny thing is about the Apple archives for their shit is that if you just tweak the URLs, you can get in like extra downloads basically. Like you just have to like change like, oh, I want that they're not showing this version. I know it exists. You just change the fucking version number in the URL and it downloads. And it's that version. So it's like, oh, yeah. I did it. It's nice, but the thing with Apple and like their archiving and like open source shit is that they very much do not, it's just a dumping ground. They don't curate it at all. They're not really taking care of it. Oh god, this tea is really hot still and I can almost drink it. Almost cold enough to drink. Yeah, so in my experience, yeah, there isn't really an incentive to. I don't think their open source policy at this point is that they just have some things open source for the fuck of it. It very like so I was trying to make it, so I actually kind of have in a way. I made like a patch for macOS Leopard on PowerPC that has like some minor updates to it. Issue A, I don't know how to make an installer for that. Issue B, some of that shit, like I try to like take Snow Leopard shit and then put it onto the old one, because Snow Leopard shit does compile to PowerPC and it's made to do so because of the compatibility mode. So I know it will work. It should compile. And I've even like gone to like the beta, so it's like one version ahead of like where Leopard was. I've even tried Leopard's version to try to compile like versions of the libraries that Leopard has on Leopard. And it will go, oh wait, you're missing this. And then I'm like digging around and it's like, oh yeah, that's some internal developer tool. I'm like, oh, so you've released open source software that relies on an internal thing to compile. Or like they don't, or there's no, or it's like references like, or there's references in the code like, oh yeah, if you need to do this, or to compile, do this, 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 and this, and like half of that stuff is like proprietary insider shit, and it's like, okay. That's fun. I do have a friend that works at Apple and he has helped me a little bit with some of that. With what he legally can, I guess. And yeah, he's cool. He helped me get some stuff that his philosophy is if it was publicly available at one point in time, he's fine giving it to me. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I'm just not allowed to give it to anyone else. That's his condition. And I said, I cannot hold that promise, but I promise I will not give it out for a decade. So that was my promise. I will hold it for 10 years without leaking it. After that, I'm definitely leaking it. Listen, man, sometimes like that shit deserves to be publicly archived. You can't just... It's better off being... I guess I'm not leaking it, though. It was already publicly available shit. It just got lost. I'm sure somebody somewhere still has it. But... nobody's uploaded it anywhere. But if by 2029 it ain't leaked, it's never gonna leak. So, and I don't think, and there's like some like thing where like old Apple shit's gonna die, like because of the HFS time error. Let me see, like HFS date bug. Yeah, 2040. I don't even think it's quite that. Like, there's something up with, okay, maybe. Yeah, classic Mac OS cannot go, you cannot enter in dates past 2020. All right, early Macs stored real-time clocks, and the HFS sign is an unsigned 32-bit int since January 1st, 1904. Yeah. They have had that as a bug since for fucking ever. Apple is kind of actually really bad with their date time bugs. I was like looking at other shit and it's like, yeah, you did not account for future, did you? I think they are not. There was like something with, like, yeah, there's that issue on the iPhone. Like you could set your iPhone to like ungodly back in time and it would just like kill your iPhone. Yeah, well, planned obsolescence. I don't think anyone anticipated that. It's with the date bugs, it's never planned obsolescence. It's just plain old ignorance. Whoa. Yeah, this is actually a really fascinating wiki page to read. Yeah, so by the time like I leak it, it will have 11 years left of functionality on any hardware that survives. Because let me tell you, I've like burned through 2 graphics cards on my Power Mac G4. I don't know what's wrong. I've had to like get the power supply recapped. That thing, I have put more time into that than anything. And I have a PC tower from like 2003. Never has given me a problem. The power supply broke once. And it was like a junk power supply from the get-go. But I can throw in a brand new spanking modern power supply in there and it still fucking works. With Apple, I have to like hire some guy on eBay to recap it for me. Then the graphics cards are also like special because you can't just use a PC graphics card because fuck that, I guess. It uses an AGP port. Let me just put in a fucking PC graphics card, you bitch. Alright, I don't remember where we were. This motherfucker right here. This little fucker right here. Is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, but like Apple, just the way shit, legacy shit gets kind of treated, I think, especially by Apple, I just think it's kind of fucked up. Which is really fucked up, because I think there's it seems like of all the classic like computers stuff, Apple seems to have very devout fans at keeping and restoring their computers. But they get very little love from Apple themselves. Microsoft, on the other hand, at least they used to have, like, they had a concept of, we need to make sure this shit works on everything. And we need to make, but at the same time, Microsoft isn't in charge of the PC market. They just make an operating system on it. So I guess with I feel like maybe with old PC hardware, unless it's like by like some beloved thing, like by IBM or some crap, it's probably very much tossed out into the gutter. I am once again digging in the wrong file. I am once again asking you, my fellow Americans, to give me your support. It's a terrible Bernie. Whenever I hear someone do a Bernie Sanders impression, it somewhat sounds like JFK. And I go, okay, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to invalidate the view. Somehow. I could make like a runnable. That might work. I could have like an optional runnable argument. Huh. Okay. I think that's gonna be the best option. Now, I was helping my friend with homework, and he had to go through this. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Okay. Okay, wait. So we have Java. Okay. Kotlin. Callable? What's the one where I can like actually fuck? Okay, callable. Ooh. It's an interface. Fuck off. I just want to run this shit, bro. I need to pass in code to be ran. Okay, runnable. Known direct subclasses. Thread. Wouldn't that be on a separate thread? Runnable future? I'm not sure if that's what I want. Functional interface. I mean, I can just use it, or... Okay, yeah, thread's not what I want. What the hell? What? I thought runnable was what I wanted. I don't know. Oh, don't I have to implement runnable. That's what it is. I'm freaking stupid. That's right. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I then have to do instead is... It's all coming to me now. I have to implement runnable. Makes sense. Okay. We're gonna have a optional parameter here. I think this will actually come in handy with that observer thing. Because I think that observer thing that gets passed that's supposed to do what that view is, this view is doing. This user profile view. So if, or maybe it's this one. Yeah. I think I can, if I, yeah, because I think what it wants to do is it wants to run this invalidate function. Yeah, because invalidate, despite its name, I think just refreshes the thing. Okay, you wanna know a stupid thing I do with my tea? Whenever I make a pot of tea, I use 2 bags. But then if I want another pot, I leave in the old bags and then I add another new bag. I don't know. I do it just for the fun of it, and I do it for the sick thrill of it. I don't know why. Someone stop me. No, you know, I thought you could have optional parameters in Kotlin. Default and named arguments. Default arguments. All arguments are not passed. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, but I'm calling it from Java, and Java can't do that, can it? Shit. That's a bit of a problem. Well, wait. No, 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 no. Because this one... Oh, wait, I was looking at that. Okay. Okay, let's try it here, then. Wow, that's hot. Runnable. Invalidate. Okay, so then we go to the image cache. Wait, this isn't the image cache. Here's the image cache. And then we do end runnable dot run. Oh, wait. If end runnable is not equal null. What's your issue? Cool. That should work, I think. Yeah, dope. That's the only thing we need to do. So this is incredibly small now. Okay, M context does need to be null. You make room. We use M context? Oh, we need M context for some shit. Wow, that shrunk. Okay. We now have a golden standard for how to do this. And it looks really easy now. Like, fuck. It looks really easy. Okay, so this one. We have is that something we need to do? Do we have to set the image drawable to null? Right, we have this. We got the thing.
I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
Eating a foot of bread is somehow good for you. Why would it not be good for you? Someone tell me that, huh? Huh? Why would eating a foot of bread not be good for you? Tell me that one. Okay, so I don't think I need to make all these cont one. Because I can just do null there, and that's fine. Well, wait, no. This is also a relative layout. Doesn't... What does this do? What does this do? Validate self-view. Okay, this is where invalidate work actually happens. A full invalidate causes the drawing cache to be invalidated, but this function can be called with invalidate cache set to false to skip the invalidation step for cases that do not need it. A component that remains the same dimension with the same content. Where are they? The drawing caches. Okay, so it sounds like we need to call invalidate to cause it to refresh. Right? I'm not crazy with that thought, I don't think. I feel like I might be missing a step, but I don't think I'm crazy with that thought. What bugs me a little bit here is that this thing had a whole fucking async task dedicated to this. This has nothing. But they're essentially doing the same thing. So what's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? I love how it's just like, you shouldn't be doing this. And I'm like, fuck you. Honestly, the IDE helper, one of the, you know, I was saying, it's in, I don't know if you're still there, but I was saying this like Monday. But like you were asking about Android Studio. Honestly, the best thing about Android Studio is just the ways it will remind you stuff for Android. Like, where? I don't remember where exactly it was, but it will be like, oh, you're trying to target a version that has a known exploit for this thing. You should write a patch that works around that like exploit, so there isn't like a virus insertion. I'm like, oh, that's a good tooltip. Thank you for telling me. I will do that. I don't think most IDEs would do that. Yeah, like also like, so like they're in the new Gradle update, they're gonna be doing something where like the IDs are not gonna be absolute for like resources. So like the tooltip now on it, like, and identify as when you have a switch statement with that, and it will go, oh yeah, don't use a switch statement with that because it won't work when the Gradle updates. I'm like, ah, thank you. I will switch that from a switch to an if else. It even has the tools to do it automatically for you. Yeah, like right here, this was a switch statement, and then it was like, oh yeah, this is not gonna, this ain't gonna fly. I'm like, ah, yes, if it won't fly, please destroy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It does seem weird that like switches are so much faster than if else's. I mean, like, I don't want to be yandere dev. Come on. I want to use switches when I can. Fucking BarcodeKANOJO. Oh no, I am just yandere dev. No. I'll be an alpha forever. If I become Yandere Dev, chat, this is serious. If I become the next Yandere Dev, you'll put a bullet in my head, right? You won't let me become the next Yandere Dev. Please, please don't let it happen. Please don't let it happen. I don't want it to happen. Destroy me before it happens. Yeah, and he still doesn't know what a switch statement is. Or how to do, or what object-oriented programming is. I think, like, what, somebody, like, went in and, like, to a decompiled version, ran the decompiled version, had the same shitty frame rate that the normal game has. He changed out, like, 2 if-else statement shits into switches, and it gained, like, 40 frames per second. It's like, ah, yes. Because I was always under the impression that if-else switches were just shorthand for a bunch of if-elses. They're not. They're specialized jump things. Please, Gabu, don't let it happen. Yeah, but they're specialized jumps. Or switches. I had to watch some like 40-minute video. Okay, it's like there's the if-elses, but then it's like I'm pretty sure that the AI isn't stored on like each student has its own like. Each student actually isn't a different student code-wise. It's all one student, but they're each given a number. And then it checks in the single file what number the student has. And then it determines what to do. What you would want to do is you would want to make a generic student class and then have each actual student extend that class. And then when you call their updates, you call the student's individual update function, and you put the logic for that student with that student in their own file. Yandere Dev has like received help, and people have like tried helping him, and he straight out refuses and will block people basically. Yandere Dev's kind of a asshole. I mean, it's impressive. He's like, I mean, you give me a year, I could probably make Yandere Simulator. At least to the level he has it. Somewhat. I mean, if you look at like what, I've like looked through Yandere simulators, like fucking, talk about Yandere Dev. I've looked through Yandere simulators, like, patch notes, and it's all just very superfluous shit. It's like, and part of it's like, I can tell he's not using prefabs. He's not creating prefabs for himself, which alone making prefabs can infinitely make things better. What's up, Cheese? A prefab is basically, he's coding needlessly hard mode. So like a prefab is basically like, okay, so let's say you might have a locker, right? And you will have a row of lockers, and throughout the school there's always gonna be like a row of like a multiple of 5 lockers. You can make a prefab of 5 lockers together and then just copy and paste it everywhere. So you can have, so you can just copy and paste the same like 5 lockers everywhere and then have the same properties on each one. And if you need to make it different, you can simply copy the actual prefab and then have a different version that has some minor modifications to it. Or you can make a prefab of prefabs. So if you have multiple ways where there's 10, and you can, or 20 or something, you could just make a prefab full of those prefabs. Yeah, because like what the one patch that Yandere Simulator was complaining about was like he didn't like there was like 2 lockers that didn't have like colliders on them, and he fixed that. And I was like, what? So wait, why wouldn't all your lockers just have colliders together? Like I'm pretty sure you can do that in a prefab, which means he's not using prefabs. Also, the AI is all in one file instead of each student having their own file for an AI, which means that it's just needlessly complicated. There's a lot. People have analyzed the Yandere Simulator source code and have like found that, yeah, it's Well, he wants to literally be the god of that shit, dude. He has a god complex with it. Yeah, it's because he's also, I don't think, using proper, like, multi-threading shit. Which is admittedly very complicated. Concurrent programming is extremely complicated. I mean, Kotlin, as I've found out, makes it fucking easy as shit. But, I don't know about C#, but I imagine it could be pretty darn complicated. Yeah, but, I don't think he uses the different updates, which Unity sets aside specifically so you can try to reduce stress on the CPU. I used to make servos move, now I make waifus. I get distracted. Okay, what was I doing? I was making this. Hello World's basic. It's literally, I found the print function. Do I need all this? I thought I could just do this in Java. Well, shit. I don't know, because we're comfy. And we talk about dumb memes. Like how Yandere, and we laugh at how bad Yandere Dev is. I'll give the guy credit. He like... But wasn't there like some guy, like games, some like buddy like made like a Yandere simulator basically like in a week or something? And it was, and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna make this a full game. And like they're already like at or above or slightly below his current level. And it like runs like at 200 FPS. And it uses like the same default Unity models, because that's all they are. All Yandere Simulator uses is like standard Unity or like open Unity assets, so they can freely use the exact same assets as Yandere Dev. Just name it something else. Stalker Simulator. Obsessive Girl Simulator. He consumed too much cum from the cum chalice. We're kind of being mean, aren't we? We shouldn't be so mean. Okay, what else do we have on the... Did we fix this? Yes. Wow, that's a lot of errors. Make fun of the goblin? No, you mean give the goblin head pats. Oh shit, you know what? Give me a sec, give me a sec. I wonder... where... Oh, that's sad. Why is this literally me? This is just literally me. Where's that one where it's like the fucking hand? I need to find the gif of that. Heck, I need that head pat gif where it's like the hand. Like the detached hand. God. You look up head pat gif on fucking... It perfectly encapsulates how awkward it is to be alone in your own mind for too long. Looking at head. God, I wish that was me. You could say that about any of this. I don't even remember what the anime was. I watched it like in high school. Still have it as a wallpaper. You know, I don't know if I have. Watamote, that's it. Have I ever gotten a head pat? I don't know. I can't think of it, but I'm also forgetful. Can't look, I'm getting too depresso. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that one yet. Is this a view or an activity? Can I play that on stream? Can I play that song on stream? Oh, fucking... It's a banger. A stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around and didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. There's a stranger there among him, had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. Isn't it an adapter? God, I would hate being a country singer. Big Iron is a fucking banger though, let's be real. Even if it's country, Big Iron is a fucking banger, dude. These are adapters. Do I need to make a deconstruction thing for this? Get view. Dude, it's a great song that's stuck in your head. Do we have any other views? Activity, adapter, activity, adapter. Let's stick with the views. Okay. Okay, this one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay. You know what? Let's go to the west. I don't have vocals on, so I'm interested what non-vocal country sounds like. We won't be able to hear about trucks and dogs and old lovers, but you know. Let's just let's give synthwave another try. Fucking Nightbot was I got Nightbot now. So we have commands. Not many, but a couple. And oh god, I'm gonna no, I'm not. I guess I'm not. Or am I? Am I gonna sneeze or not? Don't let me live in this hell. I hate living in I cannot sneeze hell. Okay. If image job is not equal null, and image job dot is complete is not true, then we will image job dot cancel. What's your problem? Well, what argument? Oh, it's because it's in Java, and Java doesn't accept generics arguments. Well, more of it's in Kotlin now. I think 3% of the app's in Kotlin now. So eventually, its job equals new runnable invalidate. Okay. Oh damn, this is a banger. Oh, it's by Keldweller. I think I know them. Or I don't know them, but I like listen to their shit. Okay, I think we good. I think. Now, the question is with these other views, though, that I was working on, which I don't know where they are right now. We have... Okay, maybe I should really look up what invalidate does. Because I do have a bit of concern on what it's doing. I have a bit of a concern, sir. Excuse me, sir, I have a bit of a concern. I do. God, Colin's such a much... There's things that annoy me about Colin. I've said this a million fucking times. There are things that annoy me about Colin, but... This thing keeps complaining every other time. You. Okay. I need to make a job argument here. Woo, good tea. Oh, am I getting full of tea? I'm gonna have to piss like a motherfucker later. Alright, private, job. Yes, that job. Ooh, my back is... Oh my god, my back's so sweaty. What the fuck? What have I been doing? Yeah, maybe I'll take my shirt off. There. Ah, yeah. Ooh, my back's so cool now. Or wait, no, my back's so sweaty. What the fuck? Why is my back so hot? I got a hot back. That one. That. Go there. Okay. Image job equals... I don't think so. I was a little sniffly earlier. How do I tell if I have a fever? Maybe I've been just so hot from drinking all this fucking hot tea. Actually, that's probably it. This tea's like really warm. This tea is quite warm. That's probably part of the problem. I think we want to put the stopping of the thing in on stop. Struggle with the dark. That sounds kind of cool. But I want a piece of magic mix. A piece of magic mix is a blessing on this fucking earth. Uh-oh. So, I know that the fucking YouTube algorithm is figuring me out now. I like see these videos and I'm like, oh god, that looks interesting. I want to click on that. I'm like, oh no, the YouTube algorithm has finally figured me out again. When I stopped using Google and switched to DuckDuckGo, my fucking YouTube recommendations went so fucking left field. I was like, wow, you're never gonna be able to figure out what I like again, are ya? Why do I have so many fucking playlists? Oh yeah, because I'm fucking obsessed with audio role plays. And I have like a playlist for every situation. How do I even find my shit anymore? There we are. There it is. Okay. This one. Alright. This is the theme song of late night coding. Everyone know this. Also the theme song of installing Gentoo. Programming power flows into me. You should be scared, Gabo. This is raw programming energy. song in chat. This song's so fucking good. This is the best version of it. A guy modified like the sound card on his like Amiga to like have the perfect output so he could capture it perfectly. As it's technically a MIDI file or a .mod technically. And the only genuine way to play it is on an Amiga. I mean, I'm already playing an 8-minute song, so I guess I could. I can commit. Unless it's really shit. I'll commit unless it's garbage. And also it depends on how obscure and probably non-copyrighted it is. That's also a factor. I should probably have like a runnable for should this request? I don't know. I'm probably fighting the music a bit. Can you guys hear me? Lol. Yeah, if the song ain't shit, Gabu, I will play it. I see. R.I.P. Got a one-hand tracking. Nice. Good thing you didn't die. Alright, we gotta end it there. Sad day. Oh shit, there it is. I don't know. I don't know the copyright. Let's see what. YouTube definitely identifies the song. I know it fucking slaps. I've heard it before, but I'm like, oh shit. Lurking on me? Are you still streaming, Snack? How are you doing? Debating whether or not to. I'm small enough. We can mute, I guess. I want to though. I really do want to. I'm gonna do it. It's over. Why do I suddenly have ASMR? What the fuck? That's weird. I don't normally randomly get ASMR, especially since I'm like extremely desensitized. Oh, not live 2D. Cybered. Kanojo for Gam. You would have told me back in when I was playing BarcodeKANOJO in the robotics room back in high school that I'd be one day sitting on a pair with a pair of tits, making coding it myself, and also being a waifu myself, among other waifus that also use like live 2D shit. I'd have thought you were fucking nuts. Like legitimately, I probably would have punched you. Image cache. No way, can I just like open in another window? Can I? Can I have multiple windows in Notepad++? Window. Windows. Huh. Oh, well, you guys have to look at all my shit. Okay, so I should probably start the other music. You're you're welcome anytime. I'll indulge you. This kind of kicks. Has image enter class. Save image has image clear. Yeah, the hash map of soft references definitely I think was probably not working well. Because I know that it fucking lags hard on shit. I am amazed at how well I got it running on the old phone. My old testing device. Like, it runs really well on it. But it does take up a shitload of space, which should be help should blah, blah, blah. This should help alleviate that. Okay, so what are we? Okay, this M notify thread. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, it's the remote resource manager. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we have observer. Invalidate. This cache invalidate. Oh my god. Observable. Wait, wasn't there... Ah, caramba. I can attach an observer to an observable. So, um, what the fuck? Okay. Delete observer. It's doing something to notify something's happened. That much I can figure out. I'm just not sure why. I, I I'm not entirely sure what this is doing. And that's making it very difficult to figure out what I need to be doing to make a decent replacement. It would have been so much easier, but just now I couldn't even done that. Actually, could I have? I don't think I could have. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not too certain. Would it be better to go back? I don't know. With the old one, though, it didn't. I'm wondering if I might have overcomplicated this against my better judgment. Mm. I'm not sure. You would think this would be kind of simple. Okay, so what is adapter doing exactly? Requesting. Is that all it's doing is requesting? Okay, it's setting images. Folder, image left, image right. Okay, so it's setting images too. Okay. Get item position. Activity mode, get item position. What's get item? What the hell is my... It's a part of Android development I'm not aware of. Adapters and like... whatnot. These don't make a lot of sense to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know I could bend my neck that far. Felt kind of good though. Let me try it. Oh. It's good to stretch. Ow. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we need to look up what an adapter is. Let's look that up. Android adapter. An adapter acts as a bridge between an adapter view and the underlying data for that view. Adapter provides access to the data items. The adapter is also responsible for making a view for each item in the data set. Oh, that's right, it has to do with lists. Huh. I don't... I don't know. Okay. So what about... What damn? Ain't this complicated? Okay, so the adapter is part of the... is what feeds each member of the list. Okay. Okay. So modelist adapter. Okay, so we have a Kanojo item adapter. It's an adapter of all the items on the Kanojo. So when we have to do something. Load bitmap. Right? Get view, position, convert view, reflect. Kanojo item, get position. I don't know why that alone wouldn't. Would this alone be able to handle it? I'm not sure. That's my concern. I don't know. Do I need the observers? I can't tell if I'm just like doubting myself too much or like what the fuck is going on. I don't like that it's like pre-loading. Like some of these it's like, oh yeah, load and then like earlier on and then like remove. Because we got Kanojo adapter. So this must be like on the list of Kanojos, right? So we have these two. Add model list. Set model list. Okay, it's requesting the images. Because it knows that we're gonna want to have them, I guess. Right? That makes sense. Runnable load images. You would think if I'm setting the thing, it would just... I don't know, it would just work. Good night, Cheese. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Sleep tight. And I hope to see you Friday. It is getting late, ain't it? Ah, shit, yeah, it's actually really late. Probably should just call it here. Yeah, we're gonna call it. That's a good point. I can't stay up late. I have work tomorrow. As much as I'd love to. We've already been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, well, we gotta raid somebody, so don't go anywhere yet. I know some cool freaks. Miss Celia, dev's up to no good. Who did Snack Raid? I don't know that guy. I'm sure they're cool though. But Miss Celia dev, I like them. I kind of know them. They're also a coding VTuber. So you can, but they're playing Sonic Adventure 2 right now. So go say hi to them. Alright, well, I hope you all had fun today, everybody. Go tell Masalia I said hello. And yada yada. Alright, everyone. You go now. Bye-bye.